That would be Dragon Roost Island from the same game that we are playing currently. Oh, that's actually from the HD version. I don't know if the game actually has like updated samples for the instruments for the HD version, but it sounds a little better to me. Maybe they did like change it up a little bit. I'm not sure. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Quick disclosure. Disclaimer. That's the word. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. Things have been busy the past few days. So I don't know how much I'm going to actually get done tonight. I could be on for the full time. I could start going into Turkey Coma 2, Electric Boogaloo from Leftovers within a couple hours. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Give me just a second, I can set up Wind Waker. Pardon me. We did, thank you for asking. You don't have to highlight your messages, just saying. But, good on you for redeeming the channel points, I guess. You know, I tend to see messages. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway. And it's not, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I hope everybody's Thanksgiving was good. Hopefully you got on some sweet deals on Black Friday. Otherwise known as Capitalism Day. Yippee! Everyone's favorite. Definitely not a... Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Alright. It's me. Alright, let's get going. Wind Waker. And we're actually on the pause menu. Hold on, if for gore, I have to change the monitor so that things proceed in a timely manner. There we go. Now we can get going. And up. We're being out in the middle of the ocean. Hold up. Swim, like swim. Get back to boat. Boat, please. Oops. So last we left off, we were pretty much right here. Yeah, we were at Windfall Island. I had just gotten the bombs because I did the Dragon Roost Island dungeon. I did the Forest Haven. I mapped out all this over to Great Fish Isle. Came back up here. Got the bombs, and now my next destination is Outset Island, as there's a giant stone slab on it that I need to explode. So yes, I will be setting sail in the southwest-ish direction. Yeah, Thanksgiving was good, for sure. Oops, I'm gonna be southwest, not southeast. Admittedly, it's such a whirlwind of preparation leading off the bat that it's like I almost kind of struggle to remember, like, what exactly did we do? But no, it's a lot of cleaning, a lot of cooking, although I didn't really help a whole lot with the cooking. I did a few things, but not a whole lot. It's mostly just like moving things and like on the day of like Prince Turkey. Oh right, cyclones. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's kind of bad. The bait is not for the cyclones. The bait is for Fishman. I am staying very far from that cyclone actually because I cannot do anything about that. And I do not need to get yoked across the ocean. That Octorok actually scared me a little bit. Hopefully you guys all had yourselves good Thanksgivings if you celebrate. If not, then, well, what can you do? Holy small fry. Oh yeah, I've heard. You want to chart in information? We did all this last stream. Get it? Stream? He's a fish. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school that went on has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, the gang of poor little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents are going to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels up the street for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? And that's all the info I got to offer. Yeah, I've already done that, fish. Fish. Okay, I guess I'll just go straight south. Where is it, Cyclone? Far away. Good. It's so funny, because to me, GameCube games are very summer-coded. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it feels like it's almost kind of weird for me to want to play this when it's like, oh, it's, you know, we're nearing December. Like, it's kind of the nice thing about it. It's like, oh, there's no, like, oh, you have to play video games at certain times, but I think it has to do with the, like, weird phenomenon of, like, games of this era, like, GameCube, PlayStation 2, original Xbox, all had, like, very saturated textures, which lent very well to making very tropical beach locations. You figure you've got this game, which is all oceans and sailing and beaches. You got Mario Sunshine. Kingdom Hearts first started coming around this time. I know that has like a very, admittedly, rather pretty, like beach sort of scene. So there's not enough detail to render like individual grains of sand, but it's just enough to get the vibe that it works. And they haven't really been able to remake that same easy beach vibe. Not that I found, anyway. Do good things. There we go. Hey, I got the shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, small fry? And in a shop they got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches. And they just leave it such an outside day and night. I tell you, one of these days that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, it's hard to find a thief in the act of thieving. I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch that rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That'd be the honest thing to do. Want more info? Give me some bait. You know the drill. I actually didn't mean to sail directly south. I meant to go west. Can't do anything about the cannon boat yet. More Octoroks, really? I guess it's this one that has all the hats surrounding it. Can you not surround me? Oh look, there's a Great Fish Island in the distance. I like almost want to keep slipping back into that bad Irish accent. Think of it, there's a submarine in that last quadrant that I just completely forgot about. Yep, there's the sea hats. Must be the right moon phase for there to be all these light rings floating about. There's a chart that shows where all of them are. I know that. The real question is, where is Fish? Something tells me back this way because I think I just heard him. Thought that I heard a splash. Maybe not. He would be inside the reef. Forgot the HD version, they also like really upped the ups the cruise speed. There you are, you fish. We should be able to just sort of cruise up like that. Really? I charged my headset. Why is it going out like this? There we are. Charging information. We charge actual money. We make a killing. Or a krillin, as it were. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the deep fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, these special ones that shine like crazy. But only when you open a treasure chart. Instead, those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. Yeah, that's all the info I've got to offer. Alright, looks like next up is going to be the Islet of Steel. I think the only threat there is just a bunch of cannon boats. I can easily evade those. I wish I had more layouts for like 4:3 streams like this. Like this is fitting because it's Zelda, and it's got like a little bit of animation to it, which I think that the artist I'm kind of blocking. I didn't mean for that to happen, but I think that is the case. Fish. I know I shouted out the artist before. Sea chart. Yep, Islet of Steel. Don't be small, Fry. Have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Oh, it's right there, my young Fry. On that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it the hard part. That's all the info I've got to offer. It's actually one of the easiest ones to get to. Literally all you have to do is just break the cannons on the front, gun down the boat in front of it, and you're golden. Look, that trackwards chart is probably the easiest to get. As a platform, I don't really want to get the platform. I think that's Outset right there. No, that's Horseshoe Island. No, that's Diamond Step Island. as Diamond Step Island. That, I believe, is Outset. This is, I want to say, Four-Eyed Reef? I don't know, they all look the same until you actually go into them. Alright, fish. Merman. There you are. All right. Same song and dance. Five-Eye Reef. I forget which one's Four-Eye. Long ago, there was a huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. And all that's left of the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. To tell you the truth, here there still is a fairy there, yep. She's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info we got to offer. You never know. Should be necessary to pick a quest. And actually, as it turns out, she is. So, did you notice that even though it's in the... Even though there is a day-night cycle, it's been nothing but dark and rainy. Really? There's Georgs here? I didn't know there were Georgs at Five-Eye Reef. It must be like a singular spawn that's just kind of there. The nice thing about Outset, I don't need to, you know, toss bait to the merman. Ugh. And here we are. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. However, we'll never actually get to dinner time ever again. It might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again for such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Grandma! Oh, this music. It's always so sad. Link, Ariel, don't leave your poor grandma alone. You have the most Nintendo-like puzzle you could probably think of. You need to revitalize Grandma by using a fairy next to her. Something you otherwise would probably never wind up doing. Oh, Link! Is that you, Link? Oh, Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Oh, my dear, sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Ariel are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry. Link, haven't you considered what you must be going through? I'm a terrible grandma. Like, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. It's the soup you're gonna have on your birthday, like, you know, 2 weeks ago. It's still fine. Just skim off the top a little bit, maybe. The elixir soup. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so full there's 2 helpings inside. Soup. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Yay! Grandma's happy again. Also, did you think that Outside Island has inverted Triforces on all their doors? What does it mean? There's ultimately not a whole lot to do. Oh yeah. For reasons unknown, except it's probably Ganondorf. The island's cursed now, so that monsters just start. Oh no, that means there's mini blint. Alright, worst enemy in the game, just because of how annoying they are. It's like every enemy that's dangerous, it's fun to fight. These upcoming enemies are not dangerous. They're just super annoying. I'm not gonna bother trying to fight them. And for some reason they can walk on walls. I never understood that. Actually, the way the wind is going, I don't even need to change it. Ain't this familiar? We haven't been here in a long time. Oh look, a Mothula. We got 40 rupees out of this little log earlier. If you miss those, if you try to get them now, they're just morths in there. Because for some reason they're called morths. There we are. Splendid. And now we can get possibly one of the biggest upgrades in the game. The tier 2 one is actually better, but this one's still pretty good. The rather lace-looking Great Fairy. Young Wake of the Winds, allow her to aid you in your quest. Accept the lotus flower of money, child. I will now just hand you a larger bag that you can put your money in. You now carry more rupees. I can carry up to 1,000. More than you can in most other Zelda games. I want to say Twilight Princess is this... Well, that's not entirely true anymore. Do I want to take it to the ferry now? I can always just take it. You know, the game is not terribly hard. Also, for the longest time, for some reason my brain just ignored the, staff that the fairy holds. So like I could see the like little white diamond. So I thought it was like a big teardrop coming out. So I was like, oh, I feel bad. It's like sad that it's trapped in there. And we can see how sad it is because it's crying. But no, that's just its staff, so it only looks a little bit like, oh man, I can't believe I got caught. He's just shocked every time it happens. Wide swing, get your revenge. He's gonna wind up just... I don't even need to fight both of them, I can just let the one deal with the other one, because they can't reach me up here. Oh! So they're smart enough to know that, like, hey, let's try doing vertical swings. Ow, what? Oh, that was sick. Oh, this one. And now I can claim my loot. And hey, now that my rupee limit is at 1,000, I have no reason not to just pick up as many rupees as I can get. Including one treasure chest I've been saving specifically for this moment. It is here at Outset Island. I also do need to take stock of the bait situation that I've got. Okay. I think that I'm just gonna toss this out to sea. Yep, there it goes. Oh, there's a big old whirlpool back there. That's a bit odd, isn't it? That's peculiar. I need to get up to Beetle's ship so that I can buy 2 units of bait before he sails too far away. There we go. Pirates selling bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Bye, bye, bye. Hello, Mr. Customer. Are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me.
Thank you.
Nope, don't need that. I need this.
Thank you. Bye.
I still don't remember what the silver membership gives. It's like a one-time coupon or something. Are you ready? If that is the case, you will search for the cave around the backside of Outset where Jaboon is said to hide. Yeah, there's really only one other thing here to do at Outset. Well, that's a lie. There's two things. First, look at that. Pig. Extract the bacon. Yep, pigs are the cuckoos of this game. If you anger them, they will immediately try to attack you. And the big one hurts a lot. Don't mess with the farm animals. The thing I want to talk to them about, they have to be awake for that. That won't be until morning. So Pig here has a piece of heart that you can get, but you can't get it until after the next dungeon. There's like that first, a little bit of pocket change. Post box. What's going on with the post box? Good evening. But it's for Link, we have one letter. I'm sorry to disturb you, this unsolicited letter. The following does not interest you. Please throw the letter away without a second thought. We've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. This is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have those special bargain prices, but we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who don't have time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Boat. At least you're compensated with $1. Imagine a world. Imagine a world where, like, those paper-wasting advertisements that you get for no good reason, you know, the, like, coupon notebooks. Imagine a world where, like, these things will come to you, but they're not intrusive, and in fact, there's like $1 enclosed in them. By the way, Link, is my secret savings still under the floorboards? Grandma doesn't have the strength to, you know, crowbar them up anymore. Could you go down and check and make sure they're still there? Oh yeah, Grandma, they're totally still there. You know, like, you know, you get a letter in the mail. It's just like an unsolicited ad, and you just get $1 for it. Every unsolicited ad pays you at least $1. That would be actually really cool. Because then it's just like, okay, if you're going to advertise to me, at least I'm getting something else out of it. Now, the unfortunate thing about trying to aim in Wind Waker is that you don't really... There's no aim reticle. You just kind of have to fire and, like, let knowledge of angles help you out. That one might hit. It did! Oh, that was a good long shot. So ultimately, really the best way to go about happening things is to just get in their face and start blasting. Which also makes it really difficult to cannon, say, big octaves. That's why I prefer to only use the bow against them. That's not the easiest thing to do if you don't have a bow. Oh look, a whale. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. So even though he's got like a little angler lore thing on him, this is the same as this is the same creature as Jabu Jabu. In fact, it is Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of Time. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There could be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. Yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. This is actually the same song, just remixed as the Inside Jabu Jabu theme from Ocarina. It's so self-referential, and yet it works so well. You got Nehru's Pearl. Water Sphere Jaboon is kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. Yippee! And with that, we've got the full set of 3. More whale gibberish. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. Must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. This land? There ain't no land! I believe I have. I think that there is an alphabet that I could have manually deciphered that. Really don't feel like it, though. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places that you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. Perhaps find out if there's any more soup that looked like it would make for a good dinner. Alright, we're going to be setting the wind to a northeast now. Is it having to be a full moon? Is the way those rings of light were appearing? No. No, it is not. That's fine. So our first destination, even though the King of Red Lions is kind enough to mark out the 3 islands that we're going to need to go to, our first destination is actually going to be right here, Headstone Island. And then nah, I won't go there. I think it's a boating course. It's just south of Forest Haven. See, I'm trying to remember, like, all the things that can be done. Because first is this, then we go back to the Forsaken Fortress, and then after Forsaken Fortress, then... yeah, there's stuff to do. But first things first, we're going off to this island so that I can chart it and use one of the pears that have been rotting in my bag because they've been sitting there for the past week. Oh, and there's a submarine. I might as well check that out, too. So we've got a few objectives. Happy Friday! All that you missed was I went from Windfall Island after having gotten the bombs, sailed down to here, got this chart, got back to Outset, healed Grandma, so now she's all happy and making infinite amounts of soup. I got the wallet upgrade, and then I got the pearl from the back of it, so the curse is lifted! And now I'm going to be doing just a little bit. Yeah, we love soup. We do love soup. You know, I think that... So, I forget if it was last year or the year before. I got a recipe book that was like all... Like a fan made. It was like all Zelda themed. I think... Hold on. I gotta find out. You're just gonna have to stare at the merman for a second. I want to say that this... Like, it's genuinely called the Unofficial Legend of Zelda Cookbook. I think Elixir Soup is actually in this cookbook. Hold on, I have to take a look. I'm pretty sure it is. There's a lot of actually some pretty good good sounding things in this. Let's see. The soups and stews. 69. Nice. Soup and skewers. There's a lot of skewers things that are like all based entirely on again, that has skewers, and that's Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild. Was this after Tears of the Kingdom? No, this couldn't have been. No, cooking was in Breath of the Wild. Okay, soups and stews. Yep, Elixir Soup. Prepared especially by Link for Link by his grandmother. This is a simple broth soup served best in cold days to help replenish your heart. Served in heat-proof jars for added authenticity. Serves 45 minutes. It's vegan and gluten-free. So the ingredients for that are 1 tablespoon oil, 1 medium onion chopped, 2 teaspoons of minced garlic, 1/8 of a teaspoon ground ginger, 1/4 teaspoon ground turmeric, 1 teaspoon ground cumin, half a cup of canned yellow lentils, rinsed and drained. I'm sure fresh might work, I don't know. 3 cups of water, tablespoon chicken bouillon or vegetable bouillon. Bouillon, my mistake. 1/8 of a teaspoon ground cayenne pepper, optional. Tablespoon of lemon juice, and fresh cilantro sprigs for garnish. Ugh. I have the soap gene for cilantro. Cilantro is disgusting. I do not like. Heat oil, a splash of water and onion together on medium-high heat for about 5 minutes so onion becomes translucent. Add the garlic, ginger, turmeric, and cumin. Stir briskly before adding the yellow lentils, water, and bouillon. Bring to a full rolling boil before reducing heat to medium to a soft boil until the lentils have are soft through. I think that's a typo. Around 15 minutes. Optional. For the smooth consistency accurate to the Wind Waker, transfer to a blender and puree. Stir in lemon juice and the cayenne pepper desired, then ladle soup into jars. Garnish each with a couple cilantro sprigs. Yeah. Enjoy. Alright, so yeah, that's how you make the Elixir Soup. It's almost entirely broth. I, for one, like having things in the soup. You know, like vegetables. Maybe a little bit of pasta, or like gnocchi. Or, better yet, some kind of meat. Bacon, perhaps some ham, maybe a bit of some chicken. Never forget how John Boyne copied the recipe for red dye. Yes, I too use highly instruments for my dyes. Very fashionable. Turok Eyeball was also in that novel. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. That was embarrassing to read, because it's just like, these are things that don't exist. You're treating them as though you have, like, they're things that you just got at, like, your local foreign food supermarket. But no, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't know it well enough. But I'm glad that, like, that you're kind of on the up and up with it. Small fry, there's a really heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I'm not going to read the same exact line of dialogue 18 times. Sorry, 45 times. Alright, finally I can start getting these pears out of my inventory. what a strange pair. You put it atop your head, and it lets you either vividly hallucinate that you're a seagull, or it has actual hypnotic properties that lets you, you know, take control of a seagull. It's very strange. Even by Zelda standards. Also, because there's no dead zone on the Joy-Cons, this version of Wind Waker is very not easy. The birds! Isn't it beautiful? Nope, nope. Go back. I gotta center it. I gotta center it in the frame. Nice. All right. Let's see. Oh, the submarine. Let's see. We're not going to that quadrant yet because I'm not doing that until I beat the next dungeon because I'm like I said, I'm not dealing with. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I will go up and get that. I'm going to demonstrate exactly why you don't mess with cyclones. Let this be a PSA. Especially for all of you seafaring types out there. You're hired. All right. So, I did sort of forget about this. These rats are everywhere. Why is there something explosive in a submarine? It's a submarine made of wood! Curse the curse and rodents and their infinite amounts of bombs. No wonder this submarine's derelict. Oy. Why is the bomb still going off? Nerd hearts. Yeah, my heart's gonna keep blowing up. I don't even remember what's in this. You know, it's a treasure chart. It's just a treasure chart. I mean, that's one last thing I have to do later, I guess. Did I get the... No, that's why I have 2 empty bottles, yeah. Right, because one of them... The third one is from that, and the fourth one you have to buy from Beetle. Which I'm nowhere near being able to afford right now. That's probably going to be, like... Definitely post-Tower. But probably post... Sages as well. The Tower 64! Oh my god! Oh, it's a treasure chart. And I'm just finding, like, an entire N64 just sitting there. Also, I think I'm actually going to change my mind again a little bit. We're going to go to that island first, and then I'll come back and chart out Shark Island. Which I'm kind of surprised that it's still in, like, a mostly unloaded state. And also that the Cyclone isn't there. But I forgot, that ferry island right there has either a bomb upgrade or a No, it's just a bomb upgrade. Yep, there's the Cyclone. Luckily, it is quite far away. It just kind of loiters near the island. Nah, I'll wait till later to deal with the sea platforms. I forget where the sea platform chart is. Because I think that will actually, like, mark them off as you complete them, get the rewards. I don't remember. Rain. Oh, Ganon cursed us again, dang it. Huh. It's rare. But I've already got it. Alright. Bombs honestly open up so much in the game. Every item opens up a huge amount of things in the game. Like, it's just a common and constant fact. You forgot they transform. Yeah, it is a bit strange. No other fairy goes from, like, normal fairy to great fairy before your eyes. Although the great fairies in this game are also really weird. Like, you figure great fairies in, like, the Game Boy Color games. They just kind of look like how the fairy looked before it transformed into this. Ocarina and Majora. They gained some very pointy triangles. They looked very much like how one might imagine a Greek nature spirit in Twilight Princess, where you find them in the Cave of Ordeals. And then you have Breath of the Wild. Were there great fairies in Skyward Sword? No, there weren't. There were no great fairies in Skyward Sword. Huh. I didn't even think about it until now. Skyward Sword has no great fairies. They have the dragons, though, which are kind of the same thing. Except they're more plot relevant, despite the fact that they're never touched on in any other game. Okay, so we're going north 1, then we go east 1. I believe that's Cabana Island. I just want to check. How many... Okay, I do have enough joy pendants that I can do the part of the quest. I need like 17 more, though. Well, after I get the bow, I'm going to be doing as much of the Great Sea as I possibly can. At least when it comes to, like... you know, normal, like, loot. Sea charts are all gonna wait until after I am about to get to the Triforce chart section, because that's where I'm gonna actually need... I don't hear boss music. That's not boss music, that's normal enemy music! It's just really freaking creepy. Go, Boomerang! It's funny you can't really hear the, like, low helicopter rumble that they normally make when you're sailing. You have to get them in the water and they start doing that weird fish thing. Sounds like a top for my soul. Yeah, it's like that. Oh. Wandering traveler seeks the guide person of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. No, I'm not trapped inside the statue. Just put that out of your mind. Take a good note of the statue, though, as it looks right now. Is it blue? It's got a mouth. It's interesting of a detail, isn't it? Turn off that air raid. I forgot there was a beetle out here and on this quadrant, but he just stays so far away from the island because of the sea hats. That's a nice little attention to detail. They don't just like have him sail like up close to it because it's just like back to the normal sailing. Indeed. The way I only glanced at those seagulls right there, I thought that like it was some other weird like monstrosity like flailing after me, and I was quite afraid. Speaking of monstrosities, we're avoiding those seagulls there. See that group of them up in the corner that I'm like making sure to keep a wide berth away from? Yeah. I could handle it with the cannon, but I really don't want to right now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take a quick pit stop at Bomb Island. Oh, I smell a fry. Honestly, I think the leftover turkey's hitting up. Like my eyes are like starting to like feel like they're glazing over a little bit. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all the info I've got to offer. Be to hear it again. Oh, haha. Actually, I can also just get the treasure bomb island, but all I want to do is just progress the trading quest. Yeah, I did do that submarine. Audio stuff is actually not being a huge pain today. This is wait, I have no need to talk to you. Alright, we're gonna try trading this without needing to go all the way to Mother and Child Isles. I have no intention of going there until, you guessed it, after I get the bow and arrow, because there's a cyclone there. Why, that's an exotic flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for the sickle moon flag? Sure. Satisfactory. Then my fee will be 40 rupees, maybe? Nice. This flag of a bright red crescent moon is quite fancy. My place to put it, etc. Merchant's Oath, yeah. Now, is this the one that I can trade back for the same thing? Fountain Idol, it is. There's a little blemish there. You just gave it to me! What do you mean it has a blemish? Yeah, the flag's kind of torn right here. Yeah, it's torn a little bit. And I doubt that I can get anything more out of you. That's not the right thing. Do not buy my sale. Single moon flag. Nope. There's only so many items for this, but there's a lot more than you think. But yeah, that Fountain Idol statue is pretty neat. I just realized that we're coming into Northern Triangle Island from the east. It's usually where the cyclone is. We might be getting Yote in a cyclone. I'm not sure. I hope we're not. Luckily, these aren't cyclones. These are just tornadoes. Updrafts, I think they're specifically called, but yeah. That. So we're gonna need this in a moment. Set that to a nice northwest. The last one was blue and had a mouth. This one is kind of a yellowish green and has ears. What's next? A red one with a nose? What is this, some kind of Pikmin reference? Just to note, there is no, like, concrete order you have to do these 3 pearls, and you can literally go in any order. This is just the most logical order that probably most people are going to wind up doing. It's funny how, like, the very first half of the quest in a Zelda game is always, like, things that nobody really cares that you're looking for. It's like, oh, you're looking for pearls, okay. But there's just no, like, nobody else is really after them. You just sort of incidentally find them. Same with the, like, spiritual... Well, no, the spiritual stones, Ganondorf was after them. So that is actually a bit of a bit incorrect. Well, I can get that too. I think that's the other bomb bag upgrade. Am I actually gonna get 99 bombs this fast? Yeah, because there's 7 Great Fairies. 1 for magic that I already got, 2 for the bomb bag, 2 for the rupees, and 2 for the arrows. The 1 rupee is in Outset, so there's 5 other fairy islands. North, south, east, west, and Thorned. Sea chart! Nowadays, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race as few can bid the highest, but I'll let you know the secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. What I hear, they got some great things up in the auction block, too. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. And that's all the info we got to offer. Yes, I believe specifically the available items are a piece of heart, a piece of heart, 2 treasure shards, and if you're in the HD version, the Swift Sail. If you're not on the HD version, then it's just a joy pendant. Alright, where is it? There you are. Oh, these things actually don't... not even really that hostile, are they? We've got 1 letter. How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? Always worked so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot. I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Ariel, I don't need anything else. I just want the 2 of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Aww. Drink the soup. Alright, I got the most basic soup of all. First, to make this soup, you just add water. Then you add some water. After that, just about 3 tablespoons of water. After that, a little splash of water. And then you got water. Add some water. Give me the next upgrade. Actually, can I get the 3rd arrow upgrade without the skull hammer? I don't think I can. Young Waker of the Winds. Have some more explosives. You can totally be trusted with them, even though you're only like 12. If that. Hold on a second, I actually have to clean my glasses real quick, because I didn't realize just how covered in dust they were. Anyway, yeah, max bombs. Max Bombs sounds like an action hero from like the 80s. This summer, Max Bombs is going on a new... I don't know, he's going to Vietnam this time. Back in the 60s. This is a prequel episode now. He'll explode all the bad guys and, you know, help America actually win that conflict because of stuff. Give a 2007 YouTube trailer. I was just kind of like generic movie trailer, but yeah. There's my vote. Okay, from here we go directly west. And like I said, we just have to hope that the cyclone is not in my path, because if it is, I'm not changing heading. I'm going directly towards that island, and nothing's going to stop me unless I'm stopped. If I'm stopped, then I'm not going to get there. If I'm not stopped, I'm making it to that island. At least it's almost daytime. Watch the cyclone be literally right in my path. I did indeed decide to go live. There. Alright. Oh, I got too close. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, truly into the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclones' wrath blow you away. No, no, stop, stop. Let me go. Let me go. Darn. Link, are you all right? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Only we can find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. It's possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. It put me all the way back at Outset? Bruh. Alright, you know what? We're gonna ride the wind again. I'm gonna reset the normal wind to go north. I can't believe it reset me all the way back to Outset. It did no damage. You know, from getting literally flung across half the Great Sea. The fact that the boat's intact and I'm at full health means, hey, maybe I can run this to my advantage. So I want to say that the cyclone here is always to the northeast of the actual island, so I should be able to go and chart this out pretty easy. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Cyclone could be directly ahead, like I thought it might last time. Nope, it's on the other side of the island. Good. Alright, there's fish. There's an entire island in the way, and the cyclone can't go over land. Which is highly convenient for me. Oh, you smell a fry. The good news is we're over halfway done with getting these sea charts. Tell me, smell fry, have you ever been caught on one of those cyclones? Yes, actually, I just was. The wind deity, Cyclones, these cyclones fly across the sea instantaneously. Or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. That'd be nice, Fry. But I can tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you have to figure out a way how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, what? I tell you. Get my point, Fry? That's all the info I got to offer. I actually need on an empty stomach because, you know, I fight evil so often. Alright. Round 2, Cyclos. Do we know the tree center that is here? Oh, I don't know, maybe there will. You're just gonna have to sit around and find out. At the very least, the game is generous enough that if you don't have the bow, you get drawn into it very quickly. Okay, we're at Great Fish. I can work with this. Oh yeah, know that the curse on Great Fish Isle is also completely gone now. Ooh, you know what? While I'm here, hold on. There's a thing that I can get here. Oh, come on. I really do not feel like it today. I really do not feel like doing the workout today. You ordained it. I'll do it. I'm gonna complain about it. Just let me get up on this island first. Get a heading of where I'm going. Just so that I don't have to wind up doing this later, I can also actually continue the trading quest. This actually worked out pretty well. And I definitely have enough magic to get there. Where, you might ask? Why? There. That alcove. That's where I'm trying to get to. But first, I have to go and do a workout because chat has demanded it. Demanded, I tell you. Yes, go. If I could have it not do the microphone, I would. But you can't. And... wait, hold on. This was set to the wrong camera. There. There we go. Okay. That. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Go. However, it might still do the double audio thing when I go to set this, so we'll find out. You're mad to iBuy Power did a Black Friday on the PC. You got they set to 16. Oh. That's the thing. You always got to plan out, like, okay, I know this, like, you know, it's almost Black Friday. There's going to be sales. So you got to plan for it. Check. Check. Okay. It is not doing it. That's good. It's a very good thing. No double audio. There we are. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't really do 10. You're getting 5 today. That's it. was already on sale for like 1,800. So it was on sale, but then it got into a better sale. I get you. You know what? I think that I forgot to get something. Do I get it or do I just endure? Literally, why is this having such poor connection? I am 2 feet from the Bluetooth dongle. 2. Not even a meter. I'm looking at it right in the front of my PC. And you always go like... It's so aggravating. But yeah, sales will do that sometimes. I know I don't normally do BRBs, but I'm already kind of getting a little hungry, and I don't actually... Like, I forgot to grab snacks to bring in here for after the stream. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to get the chance. Happy Friday and Thanksgiving indeed. More on that in a second. I'm going to go grab something. I'm not going to eat now on stream. That's bad streamer etiquette. However, I will get stuff so I can have it later. So I will be right back. Although, actually, hold on. Let me do a smart thing first.
Yep.
Now you're not just listening to the... I mean, I guess, like, the sounds of the ocean aren't, like, a terrible thing to listen to. There we go. Okay, be right back. Alright, got myself a little bit of a snack, got that off to the side. I am set for when the stream is actually done, so we can get back to it. There we go. I know, it's very unorthodox, but then again, I have to wonder, like, how many, like, other streamers are there that don't do BRBs, like, ever? Like, I feel like I'm kind of a rare sort of streamer who just doesn't... Like, when I sit down and stream for the 4 hours, I sit down and stream for the 4 hours. I think that's like my third BRB in my entire streaming career. Right, Shop Guru statues I think I get from a different spot. I'm gonna see what you have to trade for the Fountain Idol. Skull Tower Idol. Cool. Have faded most terribly. It's not even a... I've had it for like a day. What kind of products are these guys trying to... It's pretty weird. Yeah, I'd agree so. Anyway, hope you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving and all that. A shame that at least one person did not find themselves having a good deal extravaganza. But, alas, sometimes that is the way it is. I want to go this way. No. Which way am I going? This way. I don't need to go west right now. I'm just curious. Anybody out there have, like, a sort of unorthodox Thanksgiving that is just like a staple of your family that you've, like, you always had it, but, like, you never hear about it in anybody else's Thanksgiving meals? We kind of don't. But not for lack of trying in a way. So you got your staples, you got, you know, your turkey, you got cranberry sauce, the gravy, the mashed potatoes, baked sweet potatoes, yeah, lots of stuff. There seems to be like a divide on, like, you know, mac and cheese type deal for Thanksgiving. Some people are like, oh yeah, can't have Thanksgiving without it. Other people are like, mac and cheese on Thanksgiving, what? Hilariously, given my own reputation, my family's kind of more the latter of that. We don't really have mac and cheese on Thanksgiving, like, ever. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It's quite the grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of the lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, it's just my intuition talking. And again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. Once again, we change the wind. Get to go to the northeast. We have no real reason to stop at most islands yet. Stopping at islands is very much a, like, post-mid-game. You see the Forsaken Fortress all the way over there. One thing that I always have and will continue to think is just a shame. Oh dear, that cyclone's a little too close. Is that the Helmerach King isn't more of a threat. Like, the beginning of the game establishes it as like, oh yeah, it's this huge monster bird that goes around kidnapping people and just, like, terrorizing places and, like, ships out at sea and stuff. But then, after the intro sequence, you don't see a single feather of that thing again. It's like, what happened? Why is it not there? Mother and Child Isles. Nice. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there's an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Possibly the only way that you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Alright, this actually could get me the Shop Guru statue. High rock wall on this main island blocks my way, and it seems as though I won't be able to get much farther. So I'm gonna open myself a shop. A huge shop. No, a mega superstore! Big sale flag. Okay. That is pretty cheap. I believe that this merchant has the Shop Guru statue. So I probably have to trade this to Bomb Island, and then trade it, what I get from Bomb Island back here, and then I get the statue, and then I can give it to the Great Fish Isle guy, and that should be the end of the trading quest. But just in case, I'm going to try handing it back to him, see what happens. Oh, right, also, there is Blue Choo-Choo. How much? Yeah, I think it's 15 to get a free potion, so I think I have enough. I think so. Anyway, to the east! And also, do this, and then we're going to set it to a southeast so I can get this into the correct spot. There we go, and now we've resumed sailing. Except we don't go to Tingle Island. Nobody goes to Tingle Island. The place is horrid. Wretched, even. How many quadrants do I have left? 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Got 20 quadrants remaining, and only 6 more bait. I'm gonna do some more bait. It's very ominous still seeing the Forsaken Fortress just right there. You can see it looming on the horizon. This doesn't seem that huge when you first see it. Alright, now we are going to be going all the way over to Windfall and then south from there. Because I don't want to overlap into a Tingle Towers or Tingle Island quadrant. Space, like, you know, it's a Monopoly board. I can start diverting this way. Yes. And I just go directly southeast, and I will have no possible means of entering that accursed quadrant. Because I don't feel like dealing with Georgs. I still don't know what causes that. I thought it was just a way to, like, despawn Georgs. It's gotta be, like, a despawn and spawning something. I've only ever seen it at... no, I think I've seen it at Outset once. You know, I don't think I normally do this cutscene at night, but I think I want to put it back to daytime anyway. It's more aesthetic when it's daytime. Look at that, the statue's gonna take Din's Pearl has a nose. Imagine that. Good morning, Gracie! I've done it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not bad. Seems like something's actually gonna happen there. Well. He's dead. You think there'd just be like somebody at Windfall Island just like with a telescope looking out over the sea, they just see this happen and it's just like, huh? What is going on? Like somebody's looking out over the sea and just watching this thing rise up out of the depths, and they're just like, you know, the Willem Dafoe thing. Oh, now he's dead. Wow, King of Red Lions, if only you could sail this fast without a sail normally. This is like one of my favorite dungeons in the game. I don't know why. They're all pretty good. I just like this one a lot. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who was able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. Let's believe in your own courage. Consume dinner, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. You must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Alright, fish. Where are you, fish? don't see him jumping anywhere. There he is. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, you smell it, right? Did you see the way this thing just throws up out of the ocean? I've never seen anything like it. I'm freaking out, small fry. I'm having a crisis. Power of the gods. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry. Where I can tell, it looks like your fish have come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fish are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. There's some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy, Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. I know I may only be a fish, my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. I have to talk to Tingle. Look, upon mentioning his name, the skies have changed to storms. The very deities that host this trial want nothing to do with that man. All right. I think this is part of the reason why I do like this dungeon, because it starts out with like a sea area. It's the only dungeon that actually incorporates the main gimmick of the game, sailing. Get over there before the water level goes back down. Nice, I made it. Go to this area. It's a tool. Ow! Actually, wait. I have this. Oh man, it would waste a bomb. Let's see. I believe that that room right there is not terribly important at the moment. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. We'll check the room. Compass. And a giant eyeball switch. We'll probably have to come back for that later. And I never noticed this, maybe it's just because it was on a CRT, but like you can see the eye that the Armos have, the green eye. Just in the middle of the model. Again, I think that because this was made for CRT televisions, and from far enough away, you just can't see it to begin with. you. Joy pendant. I only need a few handfuls more of them. Which is funny, I thought that was going to be a small key. Guess it's elsewhere. Like down in this room. And again, because the cruise speed in the base game is so slow, I'm probably not going to get there in time before the water level changes again. Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's see. This button. I believe that this is the map, or it might be that key. It's the map. At least they were kind of put the map of the compass in like the very first area. Not what I meant to do, I meant to do that. Oh, I need to move the thing. Apparently they don't like concussive blasts. I could probably make the jump from here. No, stop. Here we go. I think there's a joy pendant in here. Right! Okay, that was just the map. That Lewis, I don't know. Gate won't open until I get that, but I can't get that till I get in there, which means I am blind. Where's the first key? There's a chest there. Can't get in there until I get the key. I can pass that way. Can't get there. Hold on, am I actually, like, this blind? Where's the first key? I lit the torches. The torches got that chest, so it's a completely random thing. This is the compass. Is there another wall I need to bomb in that other room? Because that could be it. I could have forgotten to... Because I think that might be it. This is the wall that I forgot to bomb. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I blame Turkey Coma. Because there's a thing here, there's a pressure switch. Like a presence switch, rather? No, not like Christmas presents. There we go. Hey, get out of here. That's kind of part of the, like, needing to use your brain to solve these puzzles while also, like, this extreme air of mysticism. Whereas, like, before in the game, it was like, oh, well, you got, you know, a volcano, you've got a forest. These are all well and good, but this place feels like every last thing in it is magical. There's no part of the Tower of the Gods that does not feel like it's just utterly magical. As I say, is the sluice gate supposed to keep sounding like that? 'Cause I thought it opened pretty quick. Oh, excuse me. If I rotate the camera fast enough, I'll create a cyclone indoors. Yes, perfect. Exactly what we need. They could have just made those, like, ordinary mechanical-looking switches. But they didn't. This... No, no, no. That. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why, but for some reason I always mess up the spacing on that. Never seen that happen before. Just throw the stick straight up into the air. Rude. Okay, there's the key. I just ended up with the boat just like tipped over. Think, my boy, you're making me nauseous. I'm going to lose my dinner. Oh! Oh, jeez, again. There we are. There we are. There we are. Curses. I must wait. You can actually reset the timer. Sorry. Another thing that like always amused me with this game was just like, let me just stun multiple enemies with one boomerang throw. It's always funny to me. Alright, we've got the weird pedestal thing, now we can head back. Never mind. Oh, not again. I'm being attacked by yawning. Alright, phase 1 of the dungeon is complete. All this in and out of the seawater. This is where all the water in the Great Sea comes from. It just endlessly flows out of the Tower of the Gods. I've never seen one of those rats just sit there for that long. That sounds different. The BMOS laser sounds different. I don't like it. It's supposed to be a more like lower pitch, like not that like higher pitch actual like beam sound. Maybe it's no, because it was like that on the Wii U as well. That's weird. Why did it change? Why is it different? Is it only like this on the Switch version? Maybe the Switch version is updated, so it's like it's the only version of the game out there that has that. I just like that sound effect. Meow meow. A fascinating mystery. This platform. It doesn't seem to go anywhere. It's just here. Okay, up this way. Punish the slime. No, they really did it now. You know, I never realized that the R button is actually physically inscribed on the texture of that specific stone. That tells you, like, press R to call me from my pedestal because I am mysterious and powerful. Definitely not just a statue construct. Oh, sir, I am actually very strong. I believe the Armos up here wake up as well. Nope, guess not. Oh, it's clearly made of stone, but it sounds like it's made of wood. I don't know why, but that whatever sound it makes, it just has a very like wooden sound to it. Metronome. Sorry, the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth. To open the path to the gods. Here, let me remove the tablet for you. You no longer need it. Also, have you seen any paper clips? Even them in the correct shape, you can open any sort of lock and tinker with any gadget with them. Oh, okay, goodbye. How do I keep messing that up? Oh, wait, I want that. Yes. It's like that bird, that one meme bird. The like little red bird that just goes. Come on! This puzzle was one that confounded me when I was a youngster. It's why in the world did I think that, oh, you have to do the command melody and you stand there while it walks across. Yeah, so very slowly. Not long enough for you, though. You have to swing across. Ah, that's right. My boy, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. Honestly, really good on the devs for including that. Because they certainly didn't need to. They could have just been like, okay, well, what if I do leave the room? Will they still be here, or will they just be gone? And it's like, how could you possibly find out? Oh. That's a funny looking suit of armor. That's not just a suit of armor, there's a god in it. Darkness. One of the more fun enemies to fight. You guys will steal their belt directly off of them. You can steal their armor. You can steal their weapon if you're quick enough. I was not. A very fun fight, only really improved upon by later renditions such as the Dark Nuts of Twilight Princess, which are terrifying to fight when there's more than one. And there are a few instances of there being more than one. Even in this game, they're really, like, you have to be so careful in a one-on-one, or when it's more than a one-on-one. And we got the bow. So now I can deal with cyclones. I could just abandon the dungeon and just go roam around the Great Sea, do everything I need to with a bow, and then come back. Oh no, the lack of dead zone is so not good. Can I use the deck at least to just float across? I can. I didn't even need to use the grappling hook. Oh! Just kidding, I'm alive again! Ah, door open! Now I go to sleep. It's like, why couldn't it just like turn a different color? Like, have the blue lines turn to pink! And then it does that. Normally they're a lot harder to actually hit with that. I'm surprised that I got it that easy. Darn. It's a good thing I've got like 100 of these things. Oh, look, more. Ah, yes, tutorial for what will be happening later. It's a funny little wind crest, isn't it? Wind crest. Wait a minute. Oh. Mission chart. Yippee! Now I gotta run. I hope this chart's in like the super important chest. There's 3 tiers of chests in this. There's like the completely wooden one, there's the metal frame chest, and then there's the like gilded spiked chest. Alright, loot. Acquired. And gotcha. Oh, we even got that. Any more? There's this one. Ah. Okay, got it there. Couldn't first shot all of them, but it got close enough. Oh. No, no, no. We do not fall into an abyss here. Probably just put on the deck leaf and float across, but that sounds dangerous. I should have done it. Okay, did not respawn the things. That's good. The bubbles kept us waiting for a bubble. Not one of those in the joy pendant. Perhaps not. Small key, which the other chest in here, I don't think that is the joy pendant, but I do think that it is. Yep. I don't know. There's nothing over there. Is it just you can't hookshot to it later? It's like, where's the treasure chest? Yep. Another switch that I missed? No? But there is no other switch that I missed. There it is. It's over top of the door. There we go. And that's the joy pendant. Yep. Alright, let's see. So here we've got some balancing scales. Yay! Everyone's favorite. Just so you know, Link weighs as much as 2 stone statues that are larger than he is. Because, you know, that makes sense. Ooh, that's kind of piercing. Again, I don't remember it sounding like that before. Ugh. But that laser noise actually kind of gives me a headache. I'm sorry. Ugh. Blech. Alright, our first instance of a whiz road. For some reason, they have toucan faces in this game. And like funny little warning sirens when they appear. So fun fact, that statue weighs the same as 2 of these statues. I lied, it's actually just 1. However, you need 4 of them so that you don't accidentally lower the scales, then it can't jump back. You can also use the large purple pots, which apparently weigh the same as the Armo statues. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. I have done it. This game really likes that particular stock sound effect. It's rather funny. Oh, wait, this is right. No, wait, actually, I do want to go here. There's a secret here. Oh, yeah! There we go, that's more like it. How many times am I gonna say, there we go, or here we go? It's just like, why do I keep saying that? I mean, I know why, but it's like, I need to stop. Oh. Speaking of needing, I need bombs. I was also always disappointed that this game and Twilight Princess didn't have the, like, enemy info button. And another Joy Pendant. There's no, like, oh, target it, and then you can see information about the thing. Like, nah, you don't get anything. What's that? You want information? Too bad. Just fight it. It's like, okay. Because I always found some level of like, oh, that's neat. When it just shows like, yeah, this is the name of enemies you fight. It's like, oh, well, I never would have known that this enemy was called this. I don't like the way it opens. Had no beef with you, pal. This should be another treasure chart, and then we can go back to our regularly scheduled dungeoneering, or something. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit because I feel like I can beat it. Ah! They're after me! It's good thing I don't need to engage. Also, good thing I don't need to ponderously sail over to here either. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, you don't. That's my $5 bill. I think rats can drop into, like, red rupees. It's just rare. But, like, the one time it's ever happening was in this particular dungeon. Let's take our time looting. Yeah, all this anymore is just 10 arrows. Anybody who's played a Zelda randomizer knows that 10 arrows is a curse. You get 10 arrows, it means that that could have been like your sword upgrade, or like the bow, or something. Yeah. Which one was it? Ah, it must have been the other side. There we go. More aggressive laser sounds. I'm sorry. What's most interesting is that Beamos are like the only enemies that don't have a portrait in the Nintendo gallery. It's all like Armos do. Every other enemy does. With Beamos, I guess because they count as constructs and not real enemies, they just don't. There's a joy pendant. Ah, they're after me again. They're oddly amusing enemies. Actually fairly dangerous in large groups, but otherwise amusing. Oh, I need golden feathers. Harder rocks are not something that you find very frequently. I meant that for that to be that. Well, that can go there. Come on, Bort. You go. There you are. Hey. Don't be rude. The old way of killing Beamos in Ocarina of Time was with bombs. This is no longer necessary in this game.
Yep.
Oh, you better drop a feather. Okay, good. Yeah, I did it again. I had to, like, stop saying that. I've already got a fairy. I don't need another one. Alright, here we go with a very interesting boss that's simultaneously not creative at all, because Nintendo, for some reason, loves this particular genre of boss. You've done well to find your way to this place. For once, this voice is actually accurate and proper. Oh, chosen one, accept this final challenge. Activating Nintendo Handboss.exe. Also with a floating head, because why not? Also one of the best boss themes. And a very stock, like, fire sound effect. Really very simple boss. Follow, like, every, like, Nintendo-ism you can possibly think of. Oh, the giant hands have eyes on them. I better shoot the eyes with arrows. Oh, the giant head has eyes that are now open. I better shoot them with arrows. And dodge the fire bombs. The bombs that kill your frame rate. I know, just like the Armless Knights, just toss the bomb into his mouth. Works. The hands don't even, like, properly fight, they just... Oh wow, you reactivated fast. Thank goodness it's just a trial. So he's, like, obligated by the gods to, like, give you more arrows or something. This has as much sense as anything else. Ow, he actually hit me. My hitless boss run is over! The path can now be opened. You have done the easiest thing to possibly have done, oh chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Step into the laser that is not going to vaporize you whatsoever. It's actually going to reward you. That's right, you're going to be rewarded if you step into the laser. This is a good thing. Also, definitely eat that. That's not just been rotting for the past 10,000 years. Take a big old bite out of it. Savor it. It's the last thing you'll ever eat. I mean, Alright, you've now reached the apex of the Tower of the Gods. What will you do now? Obviously, what else but ring this giant bell? Alright. We rang one of the bells, now we just need to go find the second bell and ring that. Then we can go to Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel. I wonder if, like, Miyazaki took the bell from this particular game and was just like, what if we put two of them in and made both of them tied to progress? To get what would be called the Land of the Gods. Well done, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Are you ready for dinner? Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Link was just holding his breath the entire time. Neat. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? We've gone to Gamelon. Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. As we get the freeze frame fade out.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna go back up myself. See ya. Just need to restock a little bit first. Everything's just really still. There's no wind that blows. There's no nothing. No wind that blows. No water that flows. Everything's just froze. Whoa! That's a whole 1,000 bits. That's impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. It looks like this guy's about to punch me in the face. Hold on. The lack of dead zone is killing me here. Oh no, don't crunch on my head. Oh no. Oh, this is the worst thing that could happen. The bites are whatever year it was in Hyrule when this happened. I mean, wherever I am, it's definitely not Hyrule. Haha. Oh, welcome to the stream. Appreciate your attendance. There's a bunch of fellas here. They all are, a little bit frozen. I don't know quite what happened. Everything's just sort of colorless, featureless.
Hey!
All right, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Which I will say, when it said herald, it's like, at the age I was playing this, I had a vague idea what the word herald meant. Mostly because of the Bionicle movie. And the look at the thing on the herald. It's like, huh? There's no herald here.
Ew.
If it said the sigil or the icon, that would have been very easy to get. But because they didn't say that, it made it a little bit more difficult. Great mountains in the distance. Ah, well, now we can go explore. Yippee! Ow! Okay. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go back and we'll do the thing here. I want to go explore for a bit, but now I can't. These weird triangle blocks that are annoying to move. They couldn't have been squares. No, they had to be triangle blocks. There we go. I need to stop saying that. Only said this at one place. I'll try not to, but they're just so tasty. Look, they look like rock candy or something. I don't remember the camera moving around so much. Can I not push that? Pull it. Pull this side of it. That's the wrong side. Need to pull this side. Haha! It's a good thing it sank like that, or else Liquid would have been stuck there. I would have had to unsolve the puzzle. Why the Triforce? Would have thought. But they really hammer home the whole Triforce thing after, once you get the 3 pearls. It's just like, by the way, this is a Zelda game? Are you sure? Are you sure you know that? Like, this is definitely, like, you know, this is a Zelda game. Look, the Triforce has been on your back the whole time. Look at all these Triforces. They're everywhere. All the Triforces.
Hey!
Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Oh. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane. Which is such a cool name and so much better than Sword That Seals the Darkness. Just saying. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Looks a bit odd, but hey. If my boat says that it's the sword, then it clearly must be this sword. Oh, wait a minute, this is an ambush. Oh, no, it isn't. What's with the texture up there? What's going on with that? I've never seen that happen before. Somebody zoom in on that. Oh, this is such a cool sequence to watch it go from, like, grayscale to color. That's probably just as cool to watch that happen in, like, real-life TV. Like, the day that it switched from black and white to color. Like, what a momentous occasion that will never be, like, replicated ever again. Unless, like, technology is set back to the Dark Ages and everything we used to have is just gone. By the way, the Master Sword! The legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. So it's a lot smaller. And to note all of the stained glass down here. We got depiction of the Triforce. We got Rudo, the Sage of Water, with some, yeah, the way some of her scales are portrayed kind of makes it look like she's got her arms behind her head and, her thangs be thangin'. We got Rowdy, Sage of Light. Saria, the only one short enough to be fully depicted in stained glass. Sage of the Forest. Triforce again, same as the other window. Nibiru, the Sage of Spirit. Impa, Sage of Shadow. Which the design behind her almost sort of looks like the, No, actually, now that it really doesn't. Darunia, the Sage of Fire. You know, you couldn't really tell because it's just two more Gorons behind him and just rock tones everywhere else. And then here we've got the Triforce, and we can see basically the fate of Hyrule. Ganon. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Which is kind of funny, all the like flat mountains and like the waves that are kind of like coming up and crashing around, the blue that's there, but there's more sky above it. Like, huh. I wonder what that could mean. Wonder what that could mean. Anyway, I've got a new sword. It's stronger than it was before. By that I mean this sword is stronger than my other sword. Thank you. Wait, did Starknet drop his sword? Oh, no, he didn't. Ah, great. Okay. Right, one at a time. The key to this is fighting enemies one at a time. Really? A second workout? Oh, yeah. It's electric. Alright, give me a second. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna get, you know, set upon. Okay, I think that I'm safe here. Well, thank you. I appreciate your continued viewership. Is nice. Thank you. All right. That was requested by. Go work out. Haven't seen a double in a long time. All right. Go. I did it. There we go. Yeah, I really need to cut that habit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Alright, I don't know why my headset went beep beep. Just did it again. Well, thank you. I have a thing. A channel point redemption that makes me have to work out. Turkey and lumber in the air? I don't know, I guess. It gets alerted by the noise, it's funny. Got him. I need to stop with the stabbing. Ow. It then wouldn't switch targets. Got him. What the? I don't know why it didn't give. That's weird. That's fine. I don't know why, but Automod is just like, I'm not gonna post this chat message. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. Like, you know, I'm embarrassed, but. Tricked. There we go. I'm trying to beat all of these guys without using the boomerang. Well, I do appreciate the compliments. I'm a little, I don't know. I'm not used to it, so it's probably at this point in bed. Sleeping. Oh, come on, I barely miscaged that. Now we're going over here. I'm not dealing with extras in the battle. There we go. I did it again! Yes, as a matter of fact, I do have friends. Thank you for asking. And what friends I am indeed blessed to have. What do you got? What do you got? You got nothing. You call yourself a Master Knight? You have a Knight's crest? You don't deserve it. You completely ignored my existence! Yeah, expertly outmaneuver him. He's just like, I guess there's another. Oh, he's after me. Oh, no. Hey, niche internet micro-celebrity. There's a difference. If you're gonna use semi-insulting terminology, it's also used self-deprecatingly. Use it right. No, not that, Harry. Oh, not that, Barry. The other one. You know what? Here. Stop giving me the wrong parry. Come on, arm yourself, you fool. Then arm yourself! Okay, never mind. Let's loot your treasure orb. That sounds odd. Not in the sense you thought that I might think that you thought you meant. That I meant. So now I'm getting mixed signals here. It's like you're lavishing me with compliments, and then you're just going on about my dad. It's like, wait a minute. I digress. So there's 3 left. Oh, that didn't work. Ah. I love when that happens. Ah, that was gonna be a helmet break. Oh, the double helmet breaker, yes! Yep. I like Moblins, he doesn't even look twice when he smacks his comrade. They're kind of like dogs, aren't they? Like Dobermans. Gee, you're getting me flustered. And again, I've never seen them lose aggro so much as they are in this castle. In this particular playthrough. Alright, that's all of them. I think that's all the nice crests that I need. I'm not entirely sure. It is indeed. That's not what I meant to do. So, fun fact. Look at the fact that there's a whole crew behind Princess Zelda in this picture. Don't they look oddly familiar? That they do. The king. Alright. Tag is kind of messed up. Alright. We've acquired the sword. What do you have to say about this, King of Red Lions? At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so we can return to the same path that brought us here. I was going to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry! Link. Yeah, I think we got enough time to do that before I really start, like, going from, you know, Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving leftovers. What is that Weber? Like... I don't know, it's just like... kind of like... we're on good enough terms. I don't know him terribly well. He doesn't know me terribly well. We exist. We share this planet. That's about it. Decent enough guy, a little bit odd, but I don't know. What do you want from me? Alright, so now that I have the bow, first things first, let us chastise Cyclos. After all, there's not a whole lot that really gets unlocked with the bow. It's just really good for ranged combat. Bears beat the Eagles. What's that? Yeah, that happened, unfortunately. Alright, Froggy. Remember how much I need to lead my shots with this guy. Alright, he's like floating up and down. There's two. I just need to hit one more, and that should be it. Got him. You're a fan of me too, huh? You don't say. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. And what's an eye? No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. Now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Pulls out gun. One of the most useful spells you get in this game. Genuinely. I mean, there's just like a parasocial thing that's kind of a little odd about it, but... yeah, with Chad I consider, you know, friends. Wahoo! With the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable Cyclones be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my Cyclones. I guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. Right down the road. Alright. We now have cyclones. We can teleport across the Great Sea. The one big reason to get that, this actual progression, you can't even actually use it until after some other stuff. Hey, that's neat. What I can do is progress a little bit further with the trading quest. I had some on my face. Oh, look at it. Maybe not. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Joe and I are your favorites. Nice. Alright, so first things first, off to Bomb Island, where I'm going to attempt to trade the big sail flag and see if I can get something nice. I think I'm only missing one item. That might be two. I think there's 3 types of flags and I've only gotten 2 of them. I was looking for like a guide to actually get it, because there's a set order, but if you go to the wrong one, you get a different item that like throws off the whole thing. And I don't remember which one is which. Was there a Joan Jett song like Tom and Joe? Maybe, I don't know. Here's flag. Ah, the 3rd flag. Alright. So cracks. It's a flag! What do you mean cracks? I don't know. I don't really like sleep pranks. Besides, I'd rather not. Alright, Merchant's Oath, we've gone over this time and again. I think I might have messed up with the Fountain Idol. I think the Fountain Idol was supposed to become the Shop Guru statue. British. Oh, that's right. You can't skip the HD version. You can skip this cutscene because having to go through the whole 10 seconds every time, that adds up. Oh, I remember. Don't think that I have forgotten. Why is it so dark? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It's dark but no rain. Don't tell me that that thing's here. Oh yeah, it totally is. Look at that, you can see in the distance. The ghost ship. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, and welcome to the stream. Postman statue. Okay, that's one of the last things that I need. Oh, this is expensive. Ooh, I think I need 200 rupees for the Shop Guru statue. I don't think I'll be able to actually get this all the way. But I'm pretty sure that the only item that's left now is the Shop Guru statue, which I can then trade for the piece of heart. Trading quest is done. Also, yeah, the ghost ship. It's just here. I really like the ambience that plays. That like ambient tune that like just kind of overrides. Not overrides, but like it slowly fades in. It's just such a nice little touch. There's Kevin. My dude, he's got like life stuff. You know, like he got stuff to deal with. Like he's welcome whenever he wants to come back, but at that point, it's up to him. You know, it's the exact same thing that we have said before, and we will continue to say that. Honestly, it will. When it changes, we will let you. We will let all the fans know. Like, really, when we say we don't really know what he's up to, like, we're not joking. He's got his own stuff to worry about, and there's not much info more that we could give. Bombs. I thought they were guaranteed 20 rupees here. I remember getting, like, a whole bunch of red rupees just back to back to back. Oops, we do not want to equip the Tingle Tuner. You make me mad, I will fire anyone, and I can rehire people. Oh wait, hold on, it's this thing. It was... Bombing these makes rupees drop. Except they're none actually drop there. I just always thought that bit from SpongeBob, the Frick, you're fired. I don't even work here. Would you like a job starting now? Boy, would I? You're fired. Only just to bring it back, like, when the map is going, and it's like, East? I thought you said West. Kind of compass your arena land. This one, sir. That's West, Patrick. You're fired again. Like, again, didn't even rehire him. It's just, you're fired again. Like, I just thought that was so funny. I'm never sure the red... Oh, I think the red rubies are up here. Like, under these rocks. Maybe not. What are you sorry about? I'm reminiscing about a funny bit from SpongeBob. There's nothing to apologize over. Ah! Blue Jelly! I slayed it in one hit now. Astounding. Alright. What is... Oh, I remember this cave. I certainly remember this cave. I'm gonna light some torches, and it's gonna be bats. Yep, there they are. Get out of here. Some of the enemies can be annoying, but I do agree. This is a very good game, and a very... Oh, wow, I didn't know that the keys could even drop the treasure orbs. Neat. I was kind of hoping this would just be a treasure chest full of money, but treasure chart works. Certified classic this game is, and I am glad to be playing it. I just wish that I could find more money. Ah well. The real money collection this game doesn't have for a while yet anyway. I played Mario Party before. Now see, if you actually watch the channel, you'll know that's a silly question. Because of course I have. Played it a lot. A lot. I guess to give a more serious answer though, yes I have. And it's a good series. I do enjoy. The only ones that I have not played are 9 and 10. And okay, there's 3 that I haven't played. 9, 10, and the DS one. There are no videos of me ever playing Mario Party on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Oh, how can I forget? Yeah. Okay, there's the fairy island I want to go for. And hey, look at the cyclones are gone. They are no longer a threat. Alright, I almost went to go to the bait bag. That would have been incorrect. If it winds up being 200 rupees, I'm just screwed. Especially since I'm so close. Alright, Shop Guru statue? Question mark? Shop Guru statue, yes! Please be like 150. 200! Ah! Oh, alas, you don't have enough rupees. Looks like these contract talks are not a failure. How disagreeable. Of course it was 200. Of course it was 200! You know what? I'm looting your rep. I'm hoping you have just enough money. You have no money. You have arrows and bombs. Cool. Well, thank you. I was meant to look at the tide, but it really looks like islands are bobbing in the sea. I can see that. It's like kind of depending on how you look at it, but yeah, I can see it. 200. 200. I'm already so close to the Forsaken Fortress. You know what? I'll be back here no matter what. So... Well, no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is... I'm gonna have to come back this way. So I should go and do the other 2 things that I should do anyway. Which part of the game? Oh yeah, I mean... This is the, of the cyclical Zelda rotations, this is the open world Zelda. Operating with Zelda by numbers, Majora's Mask is gimmick. This one's open world. Twilight Princess is Zelda by numbers, Skyward Sword is gimmick. And then Breath of the Wild is open world, but also kind of redefines most of everything. It just works. Such wondrous words uttered by Todd Howard, and boy are they ever right. It just works. Honestly, there's an HD remake for this for Wii U that I would have preferred to play because of the quality of life it offers, but it's less bad when you're actually playing the game. At least right now. When the game sort of railroads you where to go, it's less bad. When it opens up, especially after I beat the Forsaken Fortress proper, then it gets to be a little bit of not an issue per se, but it gets a lot more annoying. That's why I'm also like making sure that I fill out the sea chart as I go, because if I don't, it's like, okay, well, I have a thing for Shark Island. Which one is Shark Island again? I think it was good. Thanks for asking. It was a nice. I mean, since we host, it's always a little hectic for us, but otherwise, it's, you know, it's a good time. Had family over. Didn't quite get around to playing very many games. We haven't really done that much lately. I don't know if that's a symptom of one thing in particular or not, but it was still good. The food was fantastic. And yeah. Had a great time. Even despite the setup and the cleanup afterwards. Little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If he wanted to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Ironically, I believe I've already fulfilled the criteria to get the magic armor. I haven't seen the megaphone lately, thank goodness, for one, but for two, I'm kind of hoping that it got lost somewhere? Just saying. What do you have to say? Oh, so that is how that works. There's a submarine there. Wow. I need the big money. Oh, this was just open. This was just open? I could have come back and gotten the North Fairy Island wallet upgrade literally right after Dragon Roost. Wow. All the wasted rupees. I could have gotten this so long ago. I could have gotten this right after Dragon Roost when No, wait, hold on, no. I wouldn't be able to get this until after Park's Haven. I didn't miss out nearly as bad as I thought I did, but I still missed out pretty bad. Like, I thought that this had a rock in front of it. Anyway, we got the super wallet now, or the whatever we want to call it. That megaphone is always a headache whenever it comes out. I don't even think I need to elaborate on why. But alright, now that I have this, I might want to actually start doing treasure charts. Get that shmoney. Also, I need to go back to Outside Island, but I'll wait till it's, I'll see what's in the submarine first, because I think there's one submarine that's, like, really difficult if you don't have the right things. And it could be this one. Oh, there's some bokoblins. I can steal their joy pendants. As well as whatever's in those jars. Do this first, because they might respawn if I, Okay, 1 money. I need 9 more money. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, 3 more money. That's good. That's good. 5 more money. We only need 4. Come on. There we go. Money! Okay, now I have enough of the Shop Guru statue. This is amazing. Oh, I was doing good. It's just still kind of like... Just mostly recovered with the whole hand thing, but, I don't know, it's the sort of thing that, like... I don't know if you really recuperate from it, you just sort of get back to almost normal. I'm not sure, actually. Whatever that, contracture thing is with her hand is, It's certainly something, that's for sure. Ah, yes, the Moblin submarine. We all live in a Moblin submarine. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, I got hit. The barrel. Yeah, really, these guys just like actually opted to use shield. They'd probably have a far better success rate. I will do my best. I will try to remember. But my memory isn't exactly great, so let's go through a game that I've played like multiple times. Then it's just like, okay, yeah, I remember where most of this stuff is, even though I've not touched this particular game for like 8 years.
Yep.
One thing I'm like, trying to remember to like improve on, it's my posture. I've been doing so terribly at maintaining like proper sitting posture. Like I can tell that like it feels like I'm folding over more. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like this like process of folding that I'm in the middle of. Oh dang it! Cursed hanging lamps.
Yep.
Alright, I do think that after I get this, I think that I'm going to first look at the Shop Guru statue, sail south to Greyfish Island, deliver that, get that heart piece, that way that quest is all done.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Then after that, I will go to Outset, I will deliver the Knight's Crests,
Yep.
to Orca, and then over the course of the next week before the next stream, I'm going to do one particular side quest, which I'll just describe. It's basically a combat simulator. Strike Orca as many times as you can over the course of however long you can, until you get hit 3 times. Sounds all well and good, except you can literally just... You need like 500 hits in order to get the best item. The best reward. 0322, that is how much money I have. I have 322 rupees. I usually just call them dollars anyway. They're not dollars, I don't care. It's funny to me to call them dollars when they're, you know, specifically little multicolored like gemstones. So as I get more money, you'll see the number go up. As I get less, as I spend money, you'll see the number go down. Probably at his house with his family at this point. I don't know, maybe he's out somewhere. I am not Joe's keeper. Alright. So, now that I've got the wallet upgrade that I didn't know I could actually get at this point. Forsaken Fortress is yonder. We're going to go to Star Island. I've pretty much memorized that this is indeed Star Island at this point. I'm going to acquire the map. Because then what I'm going to do is, once I get that, I'm going to sail south, Mother and Child Isles, trade for the Shop Guru statue, go south to Great Fish, trade that for the Piece of Heart, warp to Outset, get the Hurricane Spin, and then that's where I'm going to be calling it for the night. I should make a video of me going grocery shopping with myself? Just me, myself, and I? I don't know. Like, videos out in public always... Like, the few that we've done have always felt so weird. Like, remember back when, during that whole contract fiasco, when that's explosives. And when I had to, I'm like, went to talk to my buddy Matt. And we, like, just went out and hung out for a bit. Like, that... Filming out like that feels weird to me. Like, I don't want to bug other people with, like, my job just out in public like that. Alright. Starlight dude. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that could freeze anything. There's something like that. You could even freeze the nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. I'd say you get the thing a whack and watch it shattered in teeny tiny pieces. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Oh. Oh, wait, nope, hold on. Wrong combination, there we go. The only problem with the music system in this game is just that you're required to wait. Like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you can just, like, belt out all of the button inputs consecutively, and it's like, oh yeah, you just played like a 12-note, like, heart-rending elegy in half a second. And it's just that quick. Simultaneously funny, but also, like, then you gotta sit through the whole thing playing. The Wind Waker, you have to specifically wait for the, like, metronome to go back and forth. Welcome back. You know, as we're gone. There's the 3 flowers and 3 flags. There's the three statues, in which the third is the Shop Guru. What was the other thing? I'm forgetting something. I don't know if I have successfully completed the trading quest for that. Yes, hello. You there, take this statue, and I have 200 rupees this time. It's a deal! The statue is the apple of every businessman's eye. Yep. Merchant's oath, blah blah blah. Little tree fellow on this island. It is a lot. luckily, I can make that up with, like, one treasure chart. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. I forgot that press the sword button makes a funny little noise like that. Anyway, we're off to Great Fish Isle. I don't think I have to actually pay for the piece of art, because this guy just wants the statue. And this isn't for a merchant sale thing, this is just like, I want that, give it to me. I haven't gone back to Windfall in a while. I should probably do that at some point. You know, I'm now realizing that this is the second Zelda game where you don't need a specific item to jump. Sure, you can't jump like normally, you have to actually be on the boat to jump, which makes it a little gimmicky. But this, I believe this game is the first one since Zelda 2 in which you could just sort of jump freely without needing a specific item in order to jump, like the Rock's Feather. Rock's Cape or anything like that. And then you wouldn't be able to manually jump again until Breath of the Wild. Huh. That's funny, that's a different number than I said earlier. So the shopman should be right on the other side of here. I am sailing to this broken island so that I can give this man a statue. When he does that, he will give me a collectible that I want. Is not? It couldn't be. A Shop Guru statue? A divine figure. Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world. A most worthy day. My lifelong dream has at long last come true. Such joy. This is my thanks to you for fulfilling my dream. It's a heart-filled reward brimming with gratitude. Hold out your hands. There we go, piece of heart. And that is the third one. Wow. I'm, like, not collecting these very quick at all. First time I think I've ever seen the word bosom in a Zelda game. I think the only time. Moving along. Now we are going to warp. That is the Goron. They're just kind of traveling merchants in this game. You give them stuff, they give you stuff. One wanted one particular item, I gave him that item, he gave me a piece of art for it. Unless I have missed any of the items in the shop back on a different island, in which I would need to trade to get to it, I think that I'm done with it. I'm not entirely sure. I need to double check that. But first, we're going back to Outset. I'm going to learn the Hurricane Spin, and then I think I'm going to be calling the stream. To be buying some more bait.
Oh! Thank you! Thank you!
I can buy 4 of these.
Thank you! Bye!
Let's see, that should give me 15. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 17 tiles remaining. Or quadrants. You know, same difference. I guarantee he is. Ah, yes, pushing sharks. Forgot about that old joke. Link, you were all right. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? It's thoughtless of you. I haven't seen hard times ever since you departed. I don't know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. Look in your eyes, not the one you left here with. Very good, show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Not now. Actually, you have one more thing that you can do for me there, Orca. Old man, tell me the significance of these things. Hold on, I'm apparently... Apparently you don't have your glasses on you, so you can't see me from that far away. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest. It is a symbol of a courageous knight. Not just anyone can gather them, no. He's a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. It worked so hard to collect the crests. It took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. We both grew old. It appears we have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good. Link, heed my word. I did kind of answer the question earlier, but they're doing good. I'm reading the dialogue. Will be to build up power, then release it. Let me now do it. Speed. Oh, he does this pose here too. It's just not at the same angle, so you can't really tell. A hurricane spin. Build up power and then spin around a lot. Consumes magic normally. Amazing, Link. You did it. You've mastered the hurricane spin. At last you've made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. How did you pick your spear up? You dropped it. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Ariel and bring her home to Outset. And how? It's neat. But the hilarious thing is actually kind of useless. Most enemies don't give you long enough to really charge that up, and you kind of waste time doing it otherwise. Oh, he actually took the Knight's Crests. I wanted to show them to Sturgeon. Oh well. I was like, hey, I got 10 of these. Considering he said that he and his brother were looking for them all this time, it's like, hey, yeah, you know, take a look at this. It's not there. Yeah. So like I said, there's one piece of part with Orca that takes an egregiously long time because you have to get like 500 strikes, and he does get a little faster over time. You know what? I'll just do it. It's gonna be the last thing I do for the night anyway, and I'd have to do it later anyway. 82 really isn't a lot, considering my max amount is 5,000. Fight me, old man! I say, so your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good, try to hit me 100 times or more, but hit you 3 times. No, we go back this way. Yeah, this is just kind of a This is the entire side quest for Orca. Is just hit him. Oh, well, tried for a double. Got greedy. I actually didn't mean to parry that. Alright, there's the 100. Like I said, though, you gotta get up to 500, I think, in order to get a piece of heart. And it's really easy to mess up if you just start button mashing. But this also takes so long. That it's totally understandable to mess up easily. Luckily, hitting your shield does not count as a hit. And it seems that doing the basic thrust combo over and over again sort of locks him into doing the horizontal sweep, which has the faster parry. I don't know if there's a way to influence him in order to not do the horizontal sweep. I forgot about that shower video. Probably for the best. I have no idea. That happened so long ago that, like, I don't have memory of, like, what that could have meant. So I am afraid that I can't answer your question there. Ideally, you get 10 hits per quote-unquote rotation. And it is actually possible to land a set of parries so that you land on top of that table. I've only done it once, and it's hard to position yourself to do it. Back from the furniture so I don't do anything about that. There we go. Time police. It could be. I mean, considering I'm playing a Zelda game, my first thought was like, Twilight Princess. What did he call me? What does that have to do with anything? I was like, nope, probably someone else. I guess it would be time police. Come on, straighten your posture. Those are gonna wind up looking like the old man. Just without the, you know, sick beard. See how much longer that takes, and it leaves you so out of position. Like, don't get me wrong, the rolling parry is still cool. It's just so not ideal. Oh, you're also watching that, Nice. I'm gonna take the hit just so that, because I'm already almost at 500. Okay, 501. Okay. I become a fine swordsman, so I can do even better. There we go. There's a piece of heart, and that's the last piece of heart I need for another heart container. It's just like a quarter zipper shirt. I can see the zipper only goes like down to here. Because it's cold. It's cold out here. Alright, yeah. So I have nothing left to do at Outset Island until I can get up there and do something, which I can't quite do yet. Oh, thank you. So the last thing that I'm going to do before ending the stream, I know it's slightly early, but you know what? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll get all the sea charts up along here. Get to the Forsaken Fortress, break in, and then that's where I'll cut it. Just gonna cut the stream, and I'm not just gonna like end it like part of it, and then like instantly just turn the stream off. I'm gonna like, you know, do proper endings, but that's the idea. That's what I'm gonna do. I keep forgetting that I need to keep an eye out on the moon phases. Alright. Yes, and the plan is that I keep inventing more things to do so that I don't actually end the stream early. See some leftovers? Nice. Well, I'm gonna get hit. Surprisingly not. Get off my boat. Alright, Horseshoe Island. I could technically do what I need to do here, but we're gonna save that for when I like start doing more treasure chart stuff. It's gonna be a mess when I finally get around to actually like fulfilling island objectives. Not ending it just yet. I was streaming it all tonight. I thought I might pick it up for Thanksgiving. I thought about it, but like a couple hours before I would have started, I like just sat there and I was like, you know, I think I want to stream. Well, I wasn't sitting there. I was more like, I'm kind of hungry. Should I eat? But if I eat now, then that, you know, I'm definitely gonna be hungry for after, like in the middle of streaming. If I don't stream, then that's fine. But I kind of want to stream. And so here I am. Alright, Horseshoe Island. All you gotta do east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has the Knight's Crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Not too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. That's all you've got to offer. Yeah, well, you're not just wrong, you're stupid, because I already have the reward from getting 10 of the Knight's Crests. So your hint is a little too late. I know exactly what it means. It means you get a sword technique that is mostly kind of useless. Well, I guess now that I have the bow... but I want to get arrow upgrades, because I'm going to be spamming a lot of arrows by the time I actually start trying to go after, big octos. There's one easy one that you can do with the boomerang, and if you find them with 8 eyes, you can do it with the boomerang, but you start getting a little too close for comfort. Anything after that, though, you kind of need the bow. Or be a really good shot with a cannon. Oh, you smell a try. Diamond Step Island. I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you! If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it! I'm talking about it! The thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. What am I talking about? It! That's all the info we got to offer. Oh! Well, speak of it, and it will appear. That's actually really spooky. I'm a little unnerved at that. I'm a fish? Oh no. That's exactly what I didn't want to be today. Here I thought I could escape my fate of apparently being a fish, but nope. I'm a fish again. Oh well, I'll get better. I'm like that with the dude from Monty Python who got turned into a newt. A newt. I got better. I know it's a joke. Needle Rock Isle. You've seen the boats down around here with the huge cannons, right, Try? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. I'm hungry. Right, all I should need is just one more thing. Actually, yeah, just one more thing of bait. And then I should be able to get everything else I would need all-purpose bait for. Aside from just, like, feeding some rats to access their rat shop. It is rather late, so I understand if you have to go. I'm gonna be on the stream fairly shortly anyway. I'm just finishing out this last bit of sea chart leading up to the Forsaken Fortress. I'm gonna break into the Forsaken Fortress, and then that will be all. Okay, fish is on the opposite end of the island. Ah, how magical. Alright, merman. Give me your map. Don't worry, I won't be a fish. Can't let the fish win. That's not even my joke. Fish with mon face. Free ivory. I'm Such a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back here to the any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was B.I.G. Fry. He said he was looking for treasure. What did he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy's completely obsessed. Goodbye. Oh, what you think of an Irish fish? You think of an Irish fish? You think of a merman? I can't believe you'd say that. I don't know why I made the merman Irish. I really don't. Is this Western Fairy Island or is this Thorned Fairy? I don't remember. That's one of the two. I thought that was the ghost ship again. I was gonna say, like, no. Haha, no. The ghost ship is not here twice. The ghost ship is at one island per night. That is it. How dare it try to trick me. I forget what part of the Forsaken Fortress that opening to the island is. Yoop. What if it were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you on that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device they call a grappling hook. No life, Rye. You control that thicket monsters use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out around the lookout platforms at sea and stare through the telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants in their pockets. Never get one of those grappling hooks. You can use it to swipe their pendants. Yes, that... You find that out, like, through natural trial and error gameplay within, like, the first... probably about 5 hours of the game, because you don't get... No, more than that. I thought I went through the opening sequence pretty quick. It still took me the entire first stream to do the first part of the Forsaken Fortress just to get to Dragon Roost Island. I didn't even get to do it in the dungeon. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I don't know. Maybe I should stream just a little bit longer. I was a little late today, so you know what? Nah. Stick to the plan. Get this last thing, break into the Forsaken Fortress. We can chat a little bit after that. Getting some mad air on these swells. You know, I was one... Wow, that's a lot. Ganon really doesn't want anybody approaching the Forsaken Fortress, considering he just keeps dropping depth charges into it. Oh, I smell Fry. I bet you're tired of doing this voice. But you're tired of seeing my face. This one's 4-Eye Reef. I family now? I don't understand. You see those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea? Haven't you smelled Fry? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. And that's all the info I got to offer. Next stream will probably finish out the sea chart. I'll probably just make a point of just sailing around and doing that as I go back around to Headstone Island. Well, actually, no. There's plot, takes you to a different space, and then I have to come back here. Not here specifically, but... Oh, it was just on the south side of it. Cool. The Forsaken Fortress is under attack by the evil forces of not evil... by the not evil forces of me. Family. Oh, come on, really? They sniped me with that? They broke the cutscene! That's hilarious. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have dinner. I mean the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. Within your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Yeah, you know what? We'll cap this with a mini-boss battle. Because they've barred the doors. I can't get in here. Got it. Oh. That's some poor timing. Can't see him past the UI. I can't see you past the UI. That's not fair. You're cheating. Oh, come on. I could have parried that. Like that. I wonder if this is the same Phantom Ganon, and Ganondorf, like, unbanished him from the Shadow Realm. Sorry, the gap between dimensions. Ah, dang it. I'm not really this bad at Dead Man's Volley. Ah, I switched up the timing a bit. I don't think it's the last we've seen of Phantom Ganon. We've at least got him for now. Behold, the Skull Hammer. But he's gonna get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. What? Flat baseball swing. Oh, I hate Maybelline so much. It's actually just faster to do it that way. Okay, how many more of these can I take out from this platform? Hopefully the rest of them. I can't reach that one. Get out of here! Stop making annoying little noises. And second hit. Alright. There's... Nah, we're not gonna do any more of the dungeon. We're gonna step in so we can get the music going. It's not just awkward silence. And we'll just hide out under the table until the next stream. Alright. That is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. I got the holidays up. Much as we have ourselves and our house prepared for the holidays. So yeah. Woohoo! It is officially the Christmas season now that we are past, Well, you don't have to say it like that. It is officially Christmas season now that we are past Thanksgiving. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. I thought that was gonna fall on the floor and make a loud noise. Alright. Yes, I needed to hydrate. Believe me. It's been a very busy past few days, and I'm looking forward to just hanging out and just relaxing. It's water. It's literally just a bunch of water. Did a bunch of audio settings and it sounds so much better now. Nice. Good job. Mead. No, it's not mead. It's just water. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed your holiday weekend. I am still glad that I streamed today, honestly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that I streamed today. And you can expect me to stream again next Friday, right here, 8 p.m. Eastern. You can find my VODs and Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can find me on Twitter at unmatched_sock. I tend to post when I go live or post when I don't go live. I almost posted that I wasn't going to go live, and then I changed my mind. Luckily, I did before I hit send. You can always do that. Let's see. I'll get more bits next Friday. Alright. If you insist. No, I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you for those bits from earlier. That was awesome of you. Yeah. VODs are kind of slowed down a little bit, unfortunately. I didn't want to slow it down, but like I kind of just said, the past few days have been extra busy. So I'm glad that I'm able to sort of like get this moving on with the VODs. So hopefully I can actually start getting some of them up. I am. What VODs do I have prepared? What are those three? Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Those feel so long ago now. It's so weird. It's like it definitely is not that long ago, but it has absolutely been like months. I'm so bad at that. I get for Christmas? Well, okay, I can't say I don't know, you know, I sent Shannon my Christmas. For one, I asked for a new headset because, as much as I do really like these Arctis Pros, they are starting to deteriorate, both in sound quality and a little bit in like the ear cups. That, a couple things for the headset, a couple of games, Kirby Air Riders, and what's the other one? What is the other one? It's not out yet. Metroid Prime 4. That's actually kind of it. I mostly just buy games with my own money anymore. I asked for a set of shelves because I want to have like a nice, neat spot to actually put shoes in instead of just putting them like next to my door that are easily tripped over. If Bose headphones sounds still good, but keeps having to replace the ear pads. I can understand that. Bose, it does make very good sound systems. I'm getting another SteelSeries Arctis, the Arctis Nova, the wireless headset. Just because I've used SteelSeries and I trust them.
they seem pretty good. And until such point as I buy a headset and it doesn't work, yeah, gonna keep going with that. Let's see. There's not a whole lot else, but I just don't really remember it. Not gonna lie. Buying a PC, nice. Are you getting like most modern stuff? Because honestly, depending on what you're trying to get, now might not be the best time. RAM is expensive, which sucks because a couple years ago it was very inexpensive in comparison. And my glasses? Well, thank you. But yeah, RAM's expensive. GPUs, I think, are still expensive. You could blame, you know, large learning models for that. It's great! It's awesome! I'm glad it's still pushing it. You're gonna get it modded. You know, it's... I do not... I've never said that. No, yeah. I kinda got nothing else. I don't know. Anybody want to ask me something before I shove off for the evening? While we listen to the marching tune of the Forsaken Fortress? I appreciate that you love the channels. How's my Thanksgiving? It was good. A lot of setup because we host. And the food was fantastic. Luckily, we do our best to avoid uncomfortable political discussion. So it was a very, like, chill, good time. We all had a good time. And yeah, everybody who showed up was good, and we had a very nice time. It was a lot of work setting it up. It was still a decent amount of work taking it down, and we brought down all our Christmas stuff. So, like I said, we have... It's tradition stuff, but it's important stuff. Which also means that I've been busy most of the past few days. But like I said, I'm very much looking forward to just, like, chilling out and relaxing tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be finishing decorating across the weekend. It's just maybe conflicted with the background just a bit. Yeah, I'm aware. You know what? I should also probably save the game. I know I don't need to show me saving the game. Just really tired. It's a pirate fortress. No, nobody started a food fight. No, that was a joke, and I didn't even make it about offering bits to help with PC work. I did not throw the whole turkey. Why would I waste a perfectly good turkey doing something silly like throwing it at someone? My dad Eagles fan. He is. I enjoy football, but I don't go out of my way to really, like, get immersed in it. Like, I'm a fan of the Eagles. I will watch them if they're in, like, the Super Bowl. I tend to watch the Super Bowl in general. That's, like... But most times, like, I'll watch football if it's on TV already, or if I need background noise and football happens to be playing. Which, considering it's only on 3 times a week, and one of those days is, you know, stolen by Amazon. That doesn't really happen very often. But when it does, I enjoy it in a casual sense. I am not a diehard football fan, just like I'm not a diehard baseball fan. But considering my family does a fantasy football league, I am a lot broader in terms of, like, okay, I have general knowledge of football teams. Like, Pittsburgh has always been known for their defense. You know, the Steel Curtain. I know, like, Minnesota's defense was fantastic last year. The Eagles' offense was fantastic last year. Both kind of fell off a little bit. It's kind of weird. Like, the Broncos have really good defense. That Josh Allen is a amazing quarterback who might be in the midst of a bit of a fall off, unfortunately. No, I do like turkey. I don't paint my face on game day. I live a secret double life where I am like absolute like rat bro sports fan. Like I've got like Eagles jersey, Eagles like sweatpants, paint my face whenever it's on. I've got like a football hat or something, or like no, one of those hats that with the cans, the Smitty Werben Jägerman Jensen hat. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I did not curse the Eagles. What do you mean? Alright. Opening it for last second things, but I'm at the point where I want to dig into that snack that I brought in here, and I kind of want to just chill out. There's been, like I said, I keep saying it, but it's true. I've had stuff to do. And I'm glad to sort of just like just level out. Seems to be a no. So once again, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate your guys' viewership very much, and I hope to see you all on the next stream. Have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. We are officially in the Christmas season. Woohoo! I enjoy Christmas a lot. It is my big favorite of all the seasons. I do like summer as well. I find the good in all things. I try to, at least. Alright, anyway, that's enough. I will see you all next stream. Have a one. See ya.